Il est temps d'aller à Fontaine, les amis.
Good old caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. But we followed the clue. So much time has already passed since then. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems. Yeah, come to think of it. Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
J'adore la tête du voyageur quand il est en mode mais.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we but never mind that. What brings you?
I just finished a commission in the desert for. That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Chat. Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to. Hey, how about I gather.
Thanks, but no need. Oh.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there.
Louche.
I see. Guess, though, now that I think about it.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, travel.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Téléportation. Après, je suis déjà passé de l'autre côté. Pour certains événements, c'est tout. Normalement, il y a un truc pour faire apparaître un bateau. Ah, il y a un bateau qui est plus proche. Fontaine. Mais bon, je suis déjà allé à Fontaine pour les événements et tout. Je vais être encore la quête. J'aime bien notre petit bateau.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Ah, il y a une horloge, je l'ai pas vue.
Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Trouver l'archon hydro.
What do you think? Good idea. Nahita gave us loads of useful. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source. Yeah, the more we can learn. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there.
On va aller trouver le chien Baguette. Baguette. Je sais qu'il y a un chat, il s'appelle Baguette.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had...
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something.
Really? Like real?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality, whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera because...
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more serious?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that, and as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, wait. I almost forgot to ask you.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house. Lady Farina.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
Elle a l'air d'avoir un sacré caractère, cette Archon.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try.
Come on.
En plus,
Sure, there's a lot of
Villette qui
loss
arrive en
here,
prochaine manière.
but nobody's going...
Alright! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Ouais, il est aux aguets. Je pense qu'il doit se douter que quelqu'un le suit.
Who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Ah non.
Huh. Maybe
Ah, j'ai cru qu'il
something's the matter.
pensait que c'était lui qui avait suivi.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Oh. Je pensais, vu le regard qu'il faisait, je croyais qu'il pensait que le gars les avait suivis. Non, pas du tout. Miaou. C'est petit chat.
Hello there.
Huh?
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that...
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an... And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. But now, the water is gradually...
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends? Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be traveling.
Nice to meet
J'ai
you.
pas eu, j'ai eu Lynette, mais j'ai pas eu Linelle autour.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we...
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be...
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
C'est pas faux. Paimon le moulin à parole.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
So, what did Lynette mean just now?
Oh, that. It's from a... Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't...
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Il va nous faire une blague. Non? Ah, j'ai cru qu'elle allait nous faire une petite blague.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider...
Oh! Alright, by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was... Please, follow me.
Oh, je les aime trop. pensais que notre petit voyageur français le regarde. Ah je l'ai pas vu. L'enfant, une petite. Non, pourquoi des mêmes marches? Je vous préviens, je vais faire des screenshots. Hein.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well...
Ah. Oula. C'est un peu fort le son. Oula.
So, my dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never enter. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydra.
On n'a pas eu remis intéressé pour la trouver, hein.
But the Hydra Archon's entrance was... Miss Hydra Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
C'est louche quand même.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Ah, c'est pas celui qui nous avait vu à Sumiro qui allait leur dire.
What's with these looks? Perhaps... Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary...
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited. You may consider this my reward to all of you.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Unfortunately, people nowadays...
Oh, yeah, she's right.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to...
You see. Then, as the...
Right, this is Fontaine.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reaction? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
Il vient en peine d'arriver.
Oh, according to Fontaine law, no one is permitted.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law?
Precisely. Now, if you two have...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil. I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone...
As a magician who just rained on your... So, with such an audience gathered here...
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This...
Huh? You call that?
Huh. I'm not sure what to think.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny.
Performance? You see all this as a
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds,
But even the gods of other lands.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny.
just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. I never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation. So, now do you...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea.
I just know a few simple... It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in...
But isn't the Opera House where...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety... And speaking of performances...
My brother's always excited to...
Oh, sure. We don't really have it.
Splendid. In that case... You really mean... This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it began, but it says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial, until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and in the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine, others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine...
Many places have already...
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that we hope that at least the people who reside near the water... As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for...
Perhaps now, if you'd...
On va manger. Mettre Paimon dedans. Je vais voir la badass, elle est où? Ah, j'en ai voir.
What's this? So you all...
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people, as time wore on. So, if you ask me...
Oh, we hadn't heard that.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just...
So you're the blonde traveler that... Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks. Please.
Et moi, je peux pas avoir une des pochettes? Ah, de l'autre côté. J'ai pas touché l'eau, j'ai pas touché l'eau. Ah, c'est quelqu'un sur un bateau. Hey, bonjour. Capitaine. Excusez-moi d'être monté.
Way I see it, if the life is all about living in the moment.
You should still...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Bonjour, capitaine. Oh, pardon. Pardon, capitaine.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Is there anything else you need to do before...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a work...
So, you want to collect materials?
Oh, that would be much...
We have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
On va se donner l'attaque pistolet à eau. Piou piou. Piou piou. Elle où la statue? Ah, elle est là. Je parie qu'elle aura une épée. Non. Bon, bah je vais tout refaire. Statue des 7. Entrer en résonance avec hydro. Boum. Voyageur, attaque pistolet à eau. Piou. Ah, ça me fait trop rire. La première fois où j'ai vu ça, j'étais en mode d'accord. On peut faire des attaques pistolet à eau. Piou 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 piou. Ah, vivement Pyro et Cryo. Piou, 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 piou. Ah, c'est joli quand c'est ouvert. Ça fait des bleus bleus, des bleus bleus. On va ramasser ça. Piou, 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 piou. Avec le doigt, c'est piou. T'as un pistolet au bout du doigt. Piou. Ah, je trouve ça drôle.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced Maybe next time you'll feel like help.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Fine. Though the performance is still...
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before...
Du coup, je suis en flotte.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't just watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route. All right.
Ah, il y a toujours des péripéties. Ah, il est là-bas, Baguette. Baguette. C'est Baguette. Bonjour, Baguette. Est-ce qu'il est où, Croissant? Est-ce qu'il y a Croissant? Croissant. Pain au chocolat. Croissant, pain, chocolat. Chouchou, beignet. Moi j'ai plein de pages ouvertes sur mon téléphone. Chouchou, beignet. Ah ouais, j'en ai un à prendre le midi. Ah, j'ai pas pris ça ce matin. J'ai des médicaments à prendre. Pas bien, pas y prendre le matin. Pas bien. Prendre le matin. Attendez, je vais chercher ma gourde. Irk. Irk, irk. Et en plus, il a un goût pas bon. Et je vais prendre l'autre aussi, vu que je suis à la maison. C'est midi. Midi et soir. Ah non, c'est de l'autre côté.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
En même temps, t'es pas discret, hein.
What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took?
No, that was all. Anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle and...
Oh.
I'll be all right. It's just a twist.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated, but at least we were able to get the stolen items back.
What a slippery little thief! Guess things...
All right, let's put this...
this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key... It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
So you mean it's still boring, even...
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that... Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when...
Guess that's what it's like to be an old...
It's about time for us to leave. Let's...
Charlotte?
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're all... though we still have no idea how the...
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your...
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other... So, what have you been up to lately?
Not too much. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Bah là ça va. Quand on est au repos, ça va.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Je me suis dit tiens, je vais...
I just remembered. I've been
Je
following
vais continuer l'histoire de Genshin vu que je suis à la ramasse. J'ai enfin fini des quêtes de Sumiro pour faire...
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials.
Moi j'ai déjà exploré Fontaine parce qu'il y a eu des événements et tout, mais là du coup je fais quête et je rencontre des personnages.
Serial disappearances of young women case. You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Excuse-moi. Non, il se voit pas. C'est pas grave, c'est rigolo. Je crois qu'il a un petit scratch. Faut tenir sur ma tête.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Bah là, mes oreilles sont devant le casque. Ah. Oh, la musique est si belle. Voilà comment voilà comment est la France dans le jeu. Ah non! Raté. Ça m'a fait quitter le jeu, shit. Moi ça va, je suis raisonnable dans mes jeux. Il y a très peu de jeux où j'ai mis un peu de sous.
I have an interview to get to. Okay, I'm in hopes. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the...
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind it.
Ah bah faut se faire des limites. Waouh, c'est beau! Ah ouais, Genshin pour moi c'est un jeu à screenshot. Hein. Ah.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He...
hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were... Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more material.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Monfeuille, c'est celle du début. Monfeuille, elle est d'Iwe. Tu ne fais pas les voix. J'ai une tête à faire les voix de tout le monde. On entend déjà les voix des personnages, donc ça sert à rien que je les fasse.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Vous avez raison, il fait si beau, pourtant la météo de Fontaine est bien capricieuse.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days...
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to... It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't... When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the... Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Oui, moi j'ai des voix anglaises.
Paimon, try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romantic...
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to...
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way on the day of the performance. Just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at... What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, perhaps we could trouble the Traveler. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
No trouble at all.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need.
Ah, île flottante. Malais de con. Ah, ça doit être un ingrédient. Ah, non, pas forcément. Ah, île flottante. Ah, merde. Quel rapport avec une fontaine? Voilà, c'est qu'il y a beaucoup d'eau. Regarde, il y a la flotte et en plus quand t'arrives là, en fait, c'est au-dessus du niveau de la mer qui est là. En fait, c'est sur une immense cascade. Et en plus, tu peux aller te balader dans l'eau. Tu peux aller te balader dans l'eau. En Fontaine. En tout cas, Fontaine a été prise d'inspiration par la France.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some material.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. No need. They've already prepaid several, but they insisted on paying.
Whoa. So...
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make...
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the late...
But where does a big machine like that get...
well... But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Huh? How can trials...
Well, I'm not completely sure. When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice.
So that's what its other function is?
C'est bizarre cette histoire.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to get payments, you sell your own debts first.
Je savais qu'elle allait être là.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
Oh,
but I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of more.
Ce sale rouquin.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank, but...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
J'avais vu des fanarts où il est en prison.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing
ben,
here in
donc.
Fontaine? You didn't want...
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only, either way you look at it, it seems...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip...
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you...
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You... Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this...
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Et voilà. C'était rapide.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Ouais, moi je t'ai passé.
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I...
Strange. How can...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying...
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Well, I guess it's because I've been in...
Huh? What kind of reason?
I don't know. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside...
Maybe you...
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she... One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained...
But what is it?
She never explained that. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea.
A whale?
That's just an abstract. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point. Oh, seems the time really...
What? More work?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring...
Official champion duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court. They're given one chance to defend their... The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation, so engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal... And the worst-case scenario is that you... Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one... So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being a...
So, do many people actually...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted that. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like...
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Leur tête qu'ils font en mode blasé, en mode...
Whatever get...
Oh, je m'imaginais pas ça avec ça.
That sneaky guy. He said, well...
Pourquoi il nous donne sa vision? C'est quand même bizarre.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Tarta, c'est un défatui.
Paimon never saw that twist. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment with... Oh, sorry, hey. Shouldn't we be... Lenny said that the opera house is on there and yes. So let's...
A perdu le contrôle de son pouvoir alimentaire à l'intérieur. L'œil divin a perdu son éclat après que son propriétaire l'ait renié. Et en plus... je sais pas pourquoi, mais ça me fait penser à un truc. En plus, lui, il a un... C'est pas un œil divin. Enfin, c'est dit œil divin, mais en fait, les fatuis, ils ont des... C'est des faux. Enfin, c'est des désillusions, on va dire, parce qu'ils ont deux éléments, en fait. Ouais, bizarre. Pourquoi il est... trop de questions, trop de questions, trop de questions. Trop de questions. J'ai trop de questions dans ma tête, en mode... J'ai trop de questions là dans ma tête. Oh, je vois petit chat qui dort. J'ai trop de questions là dans ma tête. Là, attends, il perd le contrôle sur son œil divin. Il nous le donne du coup. Tiens, pour le fun, je vais le mettre dans mon équipe. J'avoue, même moi, je suis paumé. Je veux qu'elle...
Are you sure it has to be me?
Tiens, voilà, du coup, j'ai le rouquin. Mais c'est bizarre. C'est louche. C'est louche. Le rouquin. Ouais, le rouquin. C'est lui. C'est lui, le petit rouquin. J'ai pris quelle ligne? Je sais même plus. J'ai pas fait gaffe aux lignes. Ah. Clémentine. Ah bah c'est bon. Le rouquin. Non mais monte. Attends, on va où? Ah zut, j'ai pas pris de point de... Zut.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elvan.
Voilà. Le 11e, en plus ça dit le 11e exécuteur des fatues appelé Tartaglia. Il s'est fait connaître pour avoir gagné des milliers de combats. Donc normalement il fait partie des vilains.
He was the first ever Fatui Harbinger, and today he's our leader. He only appears on important occasions. As for his accomplishments, to be honest, I don't really care. I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight it was. Perhaps I'm ranked too low for him to notice me right now. Well, he may not recognize my strengths. I heard that he took segments of himself at different ages, made prostheses out of them, and assigned different tasks to each one. I know, all my comrades are a little weird. Well, come to think of it, if I met another the Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength, and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I'd test my skills with every Harbinger who ranks above me if I had the chance. But when it comes... Look, I've got nothing against people who have their own agendas. I myself joined the Fatui to get more experience in combat. But I don't like her at all. If she stood to benefit from betraying others, she'd turn against the Tsaritsa in a heartbeat. There isn't a sane bone in her body. I don't know what his motivations could be, but he seems genuine about wanting to help me. He treats me just like family. Oh, and speaking of family, Tonya and Tusser are always telling me about the pastries and other gifts he brings them. She always seems engrossed in her research. I wonder if those machines have anything to do with her. Anyway, Oh, now that guy has a head full of grandiose plans fueled by raw ambition. I don't understand a word he says once he starts talking about his theories. I never got along with her, you know that. I guess there's not much more worth saying about her at this point. When you're a Harbinger, you have to accept that death could come at any time. But don't worry about me. No matter what happens, I'll do whatever it takes to keep myself alive. Eating delicious food really has a way...
Petit rouquin. Bonjour à toi, Chocox, avec un petit chat.
Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the steamer, though I don't read it myself.
Petit voyage en bateau.
The destination of the current tour is Arenas.
Je suis quand même peinard, c'est comme ça, tu regardes le paysage.
We're visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiquest. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Elle est juste là. J'ai mis son coussin vers ma porte-fenêtre, comme ça je peux la voir. Elle fait son petit dodo dehors. C'est trop mignon. Petit chat.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as nosing hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Too slow. Behold!
Je crois que j'avais des... Ah non. Vous savez quoi? J'aime bien partir dans les sentiers battus. Alors on va partir dans les sentiers battus. Ah, il y a un... J'ai rien dit, bien.
Squall Fury.
Ah, ouais, en plus on le voit. Ah, elle est dans la fontaine. Attendez. Je vais noter ça dans ma map interactive. Attendez 2 secondes. Hop. Alors, hydro, cuculios, les hydros. Non. Cacher les marqueurs que j'ai obtenus et je l'ai obtenu, hop. Tout simplement dans la fontaine. Blou blou blou. Blou 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 blou. Blou 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 dit. Blou blou. Blou blou blou. Ah, la musique est belle, hein. Bon, j'ai dit que j'en avais marre un peu des sentiers battus. Enfin, du sentier tracé. Oh, ça joue avec les fontaines. C'est vrai que ça pourrait éliminer le château de Versailles, c'est vrai, est connu pour ça. Hein.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! Looks like there's a lot of people standing.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
I guess if there are, kid.
Ah, il y a des pigeons.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vacher.
Hein? Vacher?
What's wrong?
Vacher. Vacher.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing. Lenny asked me. What do you mean? There are a lot of people here, right?
Hey, you're not trying to scare.
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would he.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and
then you should understand that tears contain your most like I just mentioned. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converts. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
Rather than worrying about them, don't let that calm look of his fool you.
Ah, les musiques
He
sont
tends
si
to
belles.
get pretty.
Oh, right.
Faire des offrandes. Tu veux des moras? J'en ai plein. Ah non, c'est des sauts hydro. Tu veux pas des moras? J'en ai plein. Garde tes moras. J'en veux pas. Ah boy. Tu veux pas des moras, putain? Ah, il y a le panorama, je vais aller le chercher. Moi, je m'imaginais qu'on pouvait jeter des pièces. Cheese. Ah, ce sera à l'intérieur, je pense que je vais la voir. Je pense que je vais la voir. Oui, City.
The wind rises.
On peut pas jeter des moras. Ouais, on envoie des moras à l'intérieur. C'est dommage, on peut pas nous-mêmes aussi jeter des moras. Ah! Ça, c'est pas un mora. C'est pas un Mora, c'est un des trucs, je crois, pour la musique. Alors, attendez, faut que j'y trouve sur la map interactive, ça c'est chiant à trouver. Ah, Christo Rélinium, j'ai trouvé. Il y en avait un là, juste là, dans la fontaine. Là, je pense que je vais la voir, ça. Hop. C'est beau en tout cas. C'est vrai que j'ai un peu exploré avec les événements. Du coup, est-ce qu'on va aussi rencontrer Neuvillette? Parce qu'en fanart, ça y va, hein.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can tell, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started and... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already...
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our...
Il est plus haut.
Squall Fury.
Behold. Alors attendez, quand on a du mal à monter pour voir. Alors, formation rapide. Tac, on va prendre notre petit brin. Merci à... Oh, c'est un peu triste comme pseudo. Des presets B4. Non. C'est un peu triste comme pseudo. Oh. J'espère que tu vas bien. Pourquoi j'ai... Ah oui, je voulais prendre mon... Voilà.
A walk would be nice.
Ah.
Squall Fury.
Ah, j'ai l'ombre qui est coincé. Attends, sur quoi tu pleures? Ça marche pas. Ah, et là je peux monter.
Rise.
J'ai de monter de partout. Il y a bien un moyen. Non, je sais pas. Ah. Oh punaise, il y a Neuvillette. Non, je vois pas le panorama. C'est Neuvillette. C'est Neuvillette qui est devant. Ah, pardon. C'est Neuvillette qui est devant. Bon, je sais pas pourquoi j'ai... Je l'ai pas vu le panorama, c'est pas grave.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it
c'est
like it
Neuvillette qui est devant.
If someone can't handle it.
C'est Neuvillette. Je l'ai reconnu de loin avec ses cheveux longs.
Oh, these should be our seats.
C'est Neuvillette qui est à côté. Je l'ai reconnu de loin avec ses cheveux. J'aime bien avec les yeux qui s'en va à droite à gauche.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, sa voix. Oh.
So you heard? Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's got oh, Paimon's got...
A friend, you say?
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tibet.
Ah, il a une voix magnifique, Neuvillette. Ah.
And as required by proper etiquette...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to...
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact...
Wait.
I saw you all chat. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief
Le juge
Justice.
suprême.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be...
Whoa, sorry.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. And by the way, I should probably let you... There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become...
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay...
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right. Please wait just a moment longer.
Yay! The show is finally about to start!
Oh, la voix de Neuvillette, j'adore.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Il a des yeux.
Sorry.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may see...
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate... So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that element... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Oh, good point.
Now, without further ado, let the show... I know you might miss her, but don't worry. Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Ah, le tour du chapeau.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are to appreciate magic. You should focus on the show happening on stage.
Guess you're right. I'm not gonna
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad, but our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping in which case, I have ample time. So, for my next trick, I will require the participant. Please, if my assistants could bring it. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members, our lucky audience member and I will each enter a Now please, everyone pay very—
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated. It selects numbers entirely at random. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the Please, come forward. My assistant will take you— I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as— You don't need to do anything, but no— If the magic is interrupted—
Oh.
All right. Like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying— Oh, and no tricks now. If you quick—
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after you—
No, that won't do. Come on, repeat after me. 60! That's right, perfect. Keep it going.
54? Why aren't you counting them?
I am counting in my head. I think merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon—
40! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong place.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, that's—
25! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it.
Never mind the decorations.
No, that's unacceptable.
90!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring. 10 seconds and change is—
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Ah! What the hell is this?
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use—
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that it appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the... And there are many indications that it is connected...
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This...
No. This all occurred during your magic show, did it? Now that I think about it.
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind it.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that you're
I just think... But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a...
I mean, of course, that's right. I mean you, traveler. You support... Then there's no problem at all, but with Linny's help. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's... Very well. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects. The audience may begin to leave...
A day isn't that long.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything.
Of course!
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me. Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was... As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Elle est ridicule.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the book gallery. Paimon...
I think they look...
You have good taste,
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our... Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just like... Oh, since we're going to start investigating...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lynn.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets will help, we should go somewhere else if we're going...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation...
Détective Paimon.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be...
Huh? What do you...
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally... The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box. This is the real mystery. We've already searched. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding all these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned. And
but he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well...
So in just a short time, he was not only able... I know there's no such thing as magic. I've seen a lot of cases. And I can tell you that... Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene.
trop tard à enquêter. On va jouer au détective.
The investigation team has some new findings.
See, I told...
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a... In other words, Linny knew who would be...
That much checks...
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for...
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor.
So this is the rope that broke and cut. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look, most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope... Wait, but... Hello there. What are you...
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been The Magic Troupe members all claim. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all.
Were the victims of
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact...
Okay, then.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance that we get...
I see that you're investigating the... If you find any new and interesting leads...
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I...
The thud? Oh!
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or... And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
Wait, wasn't the noise with...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particular... Oh, that's true.
That does remind...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Huh? Boss?
Well, I am the second generation president.
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer...
No need. You don't have to call me boss.
Okay.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the seer. Judging from the look of things, I find...
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to...
Intuition. Naturally. My unpaired Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive... But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to... Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I'm... All right. I've answered your question.
Wait a minute.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well...
And why would that be? See, Silver and Melissa...
Most astute of you, demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how firm... And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with... Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait!
Oh,
that's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false act...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Sorry, but no one can freely... No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out... So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here.
I doubt there was much up... How can you be so sure,
Well, because I couldn't see Linny's performance from here. But still, I could not... We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you...
So, it's safe to say the girl... All right, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Oh, merci, Block.
Things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to...
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my...
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian name. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Fine.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand that.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're...
The back? You mean the...
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic...
I knew you'd figure out most of it. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right. See this? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be...
This trolley can raise and lower.
I see. So that...
Precisely. The inner...
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store... The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements.
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph. My assistant and I had already scripted.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is... And that's my favorite part of this.
So that's how it all worked!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the... And then I walk out of the other box in the audience. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand...
We really don't know how...
If not for that interlude, this would have been an... And yet, to think that someone was able to... Could we have a look around? I think we could...
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Hi. Thanks, everyone.
Eh ben. Là, il y a des... Pardon. Il y a des trucs cassés.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh! Paimon knows! It's... And here's a broken thing.
That...
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it is.
Ah, j'ai la mouche qui m'embête là. Ah.
Oh, these are her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. Ugh. This is so...
Ah.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Ouais, je suis relou la mouche. Bzz bzz.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the... Let's find a place to sort out our findings once...
Apologies for the wait, Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance, and Cowell's... No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current...
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. That's right. This is how the statements from both sides. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will.
This also precludes any kind of fate.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. Then, finally, the oratrice...
Huh? So that machine is the one...
In practice, there... Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Ouais, il m'a d'accepter tes lunettes et ses petites moustaches, c'est
mignon.
They're concerned that we might be colluding, even if that were not so.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa, there's no need for the...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better way to properly think through...
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Elle est vide cette tablette.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best.
What do you mean, nose?
Huh? Here? But...
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs when...
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Elle est vide la table, j'ai jeté le papier.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Des macarons.
Good from the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff, but you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency. Anyway, give these a try.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. No need for concern.
No. All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was...
Paimon, thinks that makes sense, but the real...
True. None of the clues we found, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would... Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any...
Were we not thrown from the sound of things? This is... Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell good.
They are my specialty.
What? 5? Oh, that...
Please don't worry about it. At my age...
No. Being greedy is... Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others would... Wait. Even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
All right, we get it. Well, Luce, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want...
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg sugar.
Well, this...
Et c'est reparti.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another... I don't... It would be awkward if you got all...
All right. Thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right. It's time to put our heads together.
Ah, pauvre Linel. On a rencontré une Villette aussi, c'était notre voisin. Il a de ses yeux. Ah. Bah là, voilà, j'ai le panorama, là c'est bon. Hop, marqué comme trouvé. Ah, je vais aller en bas. Mais il est innocent, pas taper.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. But...
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be... Besides, I doubt Farina understands...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to...
Moi je veux pas que Linus... Il est innocent.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation...
To be honest, you might be just...
No. We're already very grateful.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. That was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results...
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take yours. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built...
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a...
Huh?
Hey, hang up.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside.
I was right by the box and I...
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and... Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundation. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually
the House of the Hearth?
Oula!
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearance.
I've got a feeling that what happened.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infight. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations.
Hey, Linny, what?
Order! Order! First, when the thought are these claims true? Please answer my question.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their—
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we—
So you would stick to me. In that case, my dear...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think that. I'm sorry, Trap.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't know where to we based our entire reasoning on the assumption that not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just... But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we—
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could be... That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent... Right. So, you be the judge. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, but still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please forgive—
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first.
Of course. I'll answer it. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel, specifically to—
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about— Which should have been impossible, of course, that voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished. After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of... But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against... If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously... Huh?
Non, ça fait longtemps que j'en ai pas fait, Blood. J'en ai fait je sais plus quand, mais j'en ai pas refait depuis.
Both parties have returned to their positions. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina...
That took long enough. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and he did not realize that the sound could... Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. But at this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, So Linney proceeded to knock afterward. Linney passed. And there you have it. That's the truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. Seems this won't produce... According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Manque de temps, d'inspiration, de tout. De motivation, inspiration, j'ai pas le moral.
Linney did not take part in the underground altercation.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into... But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. Finally, he reached the surface.
Paimon did it! Paimon... In other words, you believe that he knew nothing.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't... Assuming that what you say is true, Linney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Oh.
That's right, you tell him! Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof? Of course I do. If he had been... You're saying that he wasn't.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linney wasn't in the box or in the... This means that when the crime happened, Linney had the same clue you used to
use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Petit chat. Petit chat.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
That can't be right.
Oh,
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal. No one entered or left the opera house. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. No one entered or left the...
On voit plus ta tête, Mini. Oh ouais, on voit Potichat un peu. Non, c'est peut-être on reste comme ça, voilà. Il y a Potichat et moi.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left. The sound we heard may have... No one entered or left the opera. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to... The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come... It would have been tough for both people. The deceased's name is The sound we heard may have come...
Ah, j'arrive pas.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring...
I see.
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is
If only we knew how Halsey...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make...
Excuse me.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which... The sound we heard may have come from a clap. The deceased's name is It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so... No one entered or left the... The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to...
Paimon gets it! It all comes together of how Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving... If there's a similar method...
Just a moment. How could a person ever be transformed into... Most magic tricks are ultimately just...
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it would...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at it. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine...
Portisha.
We are still examining the items, but we have already we discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that the primordials... The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells elite... The notebook has many entries concerning safe... One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese. The notes also state that these dissolution... As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is...
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving...
It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophet.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust...
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's person... Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed guards. Please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case is...
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been... The deceased's name is Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else. The rope that held the water tank. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another The deceased's name is Cow. The water from the primordial... The water from the primordial sea... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... The rope that held the water tank... I remember there was something else with... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook...
It's instant would tamper with the water tank rope. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon when the balloon attached to the box popped. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel. With the remaining, but he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel.
That actually links together.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is his notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me. I shall now invite him on stage to share.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea.
What?
That can't be. Does this not clear, my dear citizens?
Ah, mais elle me saoule!
Linny did not need, having made modifications to that upon his ultimately, he knocked Cowl out. Now, as much as I regret, am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was...
I think we've all seen, and I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good, no... excuse me, everyone, but I...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take... I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman... What in the world?
No offense, miss, but
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings, but was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me.
That'll teach you to...
Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm original. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, but I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. So Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty...
Well, and I thought that would have been the... He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? See, so I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out. There was nowhere to run from there, though. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would... Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire... The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was... The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! interrupted out of the blue, Lillian... Her panic only intensified after hearing the commotion. He did not know that Lillian was mistakenly believing that the two broke the flower vase during with no way of escaping.
Oh là là, si tu veux faire ça à chaque fois, on n'est pas rendu.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now
so bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet...
What are you No, I have no further argument.
Wow, look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next with some modifications to the selector, he couldn't to cover up any evidence while committing the deed. Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to... He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. And Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus... From this reconstruction of events, we can... While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice. As such, Linny and Lynette are official.
Great work, part.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake,
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny. I'm sure you know what you must do.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a...
I was just We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water, therefore you would be wise to tell everything you...
Yes, I'll tell you our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause... We've been in this business for a while now, and...
And now he can no longer...
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Ah bah oui, les fatuis, ils laissent pas de traces, hein.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now, but still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of...
That's right. And since we're here, back when our parents first died, to survive, I took my sister through several streets. To my surprise, before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in.
So you went from
That was how we felt at first too. But I gradually discovered that while we were called Father, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
It took a while for me to realize just how, after one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that note. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh no. But what in Fontaine's...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that's all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And then...
So...
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm. Father, the Knave, might have seen something in me, and the House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had... She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed all of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, if you should need anything at all in the future.
Bye, Lenny.
Ah, c'est triste. Quand même. C'est des fatuits. Oh.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us now?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting close. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the one? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Mais bon, ils sont pas méchants,
It was like having... Wait, should we have a farewell meal?
Huh?
Well, I'd just like to... Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if possible.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
Et le jeu, quand même, il te prend par les sentiments, il te prend par le petit cœur, quand même. Là, ça montre que ça marche sur moi. Pire, c'était quand j'ai joué à Persona 5, ça c'était pire. Hein. Ça te prend par les sentiments. On va à l'hôtel de bord, on va chez moi. Je me disais, attends, est-ce qu'on va aller là où je pense? Eh ben oui, on va à l'hôtel de bord. Oh. votre avis, je peux demander des droits à Genshin d'avoir utilisé mon nom de famille? Ah. Oh. Surtout les jeux, quand je suis vraiment impliquée dedans, et ben des fois je ressens ce que les personnages ressentent. Même quand je fais des RP, quand il arrive des choses tristes à mes personnages, bah je me sens triste.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But stop.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, in that case, I'll go.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food...
And if it's not?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat...
Oh, true. Very...
La cuisine
Speaking of
française.
places, do you think that the mastermind behind the series...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
But if it hadn't happened right...
Right? Yet it was because...
If only that guy could have finished...
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like... to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might... It's not that I don't have faith in their... It's easy to guard against and... Which is exactly why the Spina do... Those highfalutin... It's alright. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are...
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon... I'm sure Lady Farina...
Could you...
All right, here's another. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy... valid point. All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to Why don't we give it a try after this?
Huh? Paimon. No, it's
all right.
Is that so? If we're all finished eating...
Yeah.
Petit chat. C'est un peu la mascotte. Et on y mange bien à l'hôtel de bord.
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Let's get ready to...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, in any case, I wish...
See ya!
Ouais, ça va faire 2h30. 2h30 que je suis là. Chouin chouin. Ah, mais ça me permet de voir aussi un petit peu tes quenottes. Moi, j'avais l'impression qu'il lui manquait une des dents en fait, du coup ça m'a un peu inquiété, je me suis dit oh c'est peut-être normal. Il est 14h, j'ai rien mangé. Je vais me chercher un truc de bouffe, attendez. Je te pose petit chat. Pouf pouf. Je vais me chercher un truc à graille. J'en reviens tout de suite.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Oh là, j'ai la sensation que mon médoc de tout à l'heure, il me fait faire ouh. Ouais, mon manger, il est en train de chauffer. Mais là, en me levant, j'avais la sensation de pas de vaciller un peu, pas vraiment vaciller, mais j'avais la sensation que mon corps, il... De toute façon, je verrai ce soir.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Parce que je dois prendre un médoc, là, au moins 3 jours. On m'a dit pas le prendre le matin, parce que faut pas le prendre pour avant la voiture, parce que il est de niveau 3. Qui peut shooter, en fait, on va dire. Du coup, pour le moment, j'en ai pris un hier soir, et du coup, là, j'en ai pris un midi. Mais pour le moment, ça va. Non, le plein de pattes, c'est mes shootés, tu sais, qui peut me... Voilà, risque de somnolence, j'irai après, j'ai pas lu le petit papier. Mais ouais, on m'a dit, il risque de... m'endormir. Ça doit être puissant comme truc. J'ai pas lu les détails, mais on m'a donné, je pense, les principaux.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Ah voilà, baisse de vigilance, voire somnolence, ouais, ça on l'a dit. Difficile d'idée, coordonner certains mouvements, confusion, faiblesse musculaire, fatigue. Ah ouais.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Moi je crois que je suis dans les premiers, donc ça va. Je sais pas, je réagis toujours bien aux médicaments, même à un autre où j'avais des... On m'a dit faites attention aux effets secondaires, quand même, moi j'arrive. Moi je passe au travers, moi. Je ressens rien. C'est fou, hein. Il y en a, ils peuvent sentir tous les trucs, et il y en a, ils sentiraient rien. Mais là, ça va, franchement. Je l'ai pris hier soir, ce final, ça a été... Il m'a pas shooté. Il m'a pas shooté, comme je pensais. Après, c'est sûr, oui, j'ai une lampe. J'ai pas mis merveille, mais c'est pas grave. De toute façon, je verrai, je vais en prendre un... Oui, j'ai déjà pris celui de midi. Avec l'autre, donc le prochain, c'est ce soir.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
C'est c'est chaud. Mon petit bol de manger. Et
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
je vais aller me faire une tisane aussi pour me aller mieux.
They're here for the show or something else. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
On va se prendre des petites infusions aussi. Prise de somnolence. Ouais. J'avais pas un bocal pour faire là. Ça fera l'affaire. Faire mes tambouilles. Pendant la petite pause repas. Qu'en pensez-vous, une petite pause repas? Qu'est-ce qu'on met pendant la pause repas? J'avais envie de vous dire un épisode de Pokémon sur la Switch. Bon, en ce moment, je me remate les My Little Pony parce que c'est bien. Au pire, on discute. C'est bien aussi discuter. Un épisode de Momone. Hop, qu'est-ce que j'ai? Je sais même pas si le pot est propre. Je me suis acheté des mélanges aux herbes là pour essayer d'avoir un peu plus d'énergie et de tonus. Et j'en prends un, je trouve qu'il marche bien, en tout cas ça me fait du bien. Mais j'en ai acheté un deuxième, mais il y a des plantes similaires et des trucs différents. Je m'attendouille. J'espère que vous appréciez ce moment. J'ai déjà tout. Non, pas non. Non. ASMR. Voilà, là c'est un mélange de cirondon, ortie, cassis, hibiscus et sarriette. Et ça, ce que j'aime bien, c'est que j'arrive à décoller ça pour décoller le goût. Raté. Non, pas d'ASMR. Faut me pas dire des conneries, et moi je suis capable de le faire, il paraît qu'on m'entend mieux avec ce micro. Donc j'aurais tendance à faire des conneries. Hop là. Moi une tiquette. coup, je vais la coller sur le flacon. Comme ça, je sais ce qu'il y a dedans. Mais l'étiquette a l'air d'avoir un peu du mal à coller. De quoi, lesquelles de bêtises?
Et ouais.
Si je suis capable de faire des bêtises, hein. Ah, j'ai mal collé le flocon. Ah, ah non, ça m'a enlevé des... Oh. Est-ce que j'arriverai pas à enlever l'autre proprement?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Après, en soi, la partie qui m'intéresse, c'est celle-là. Ah.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy
Ah, j'arrive pas à déchirer l'étiquette proprement. Je voulais faire un truc propre sur mon plafond. J'ai pas réussi. C'est comme ça, je sais ce qu'il y a dans mon flacon. Il veut que je garde pas les boîtes. Et je trouve ça mieux. Et puis là, dans un pot en verre, c'est mieux.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Et du coup, il me faut le truc des ingrédients. En soi, ils ont des... mes deux trucs que je prends, ils ont des ingrédients similaires. Ils ont des trucs en commun. Mais ils ont des différences. Et je me dis, bon, on va essayer. On va voir s'il y en a un que je préfère plus que l'autre. Là, ça peut... Là. Attends, et où le bouchon? Bah sur le bouchon. Oui, comme ça, je sais direct que c'est. Voilà. Donc nous avons des cynorhodons, de l'ortie, du cassis, de l'hibiscus et de la sarriette dans celui-là. Merci. Je vais me faire aussi une petite potion magique pour aller mieux. Peut-être manger pendant que c'est chaud aussi. Miam. Ouais, une ricotta, ça fait tout. Hein. Une petite potion magique, ça ira bien aussi. Ouais, puis c'est mieux conservé, je pense, dans un pot en verre. Il me faudrait une deuxième boîte de thé, parce que du coup le thé il est dans une boîte hermétique en fer. Ah, mais j'ai rempli le pot. J'ai rempli le pot en même temps d'en mettre partout. Bah cool. C'est Ça fait le petit pot de plantes remède. Ah, ça sent bon, hein. Peut-être que je vais préférer celui-là, parce que l'autre, il y a du gingembre, je suis pas très gingembre. Voilà, c'est les petites plantes qui restent. Voilà, j'ai mis des plantes de partout. Ah, même sur bois. Voilà, j'ai mon pot de plantes, donc je me ferai une petite infusion avec ça. Ce sera pas mal. On verra si ça me donne du tonus. Bon bah...
There aren't many people around anymore. Look.
Vacher.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Vacher?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Blouf, il va aller tomber dans le fontaine, c'est splouch.
Vacher, are you my dear Vacher?
Le cyanide.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vacher? Wait, my memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on... Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely... I also remember no matter where I went, but now... No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. The thought of me gives him no succor. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that... Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. And only then, I think I hear your companion. It's farewell then.
Eh ben. Oula! Oula! Baston!
Demoiselle, look out!
Faut se calmer les gens là. Oh, pétez un coup là.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah.
Chlorand?
Ah.
Quick, now's our chance!
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do...
I followed you.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called...
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and
Do not speak of...
Sorry, demoiselle.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your man.
Sorry,
Whatever. What else do you...
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances, your performance tonight will almost certainly attract...
I'm sure they've known about me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those...
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. I can only conclude that some...
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina?
Yes. Be careful, and do not...
I will continue investigating. Regardless.
I do not think that...
Eh ben.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Corand was being sincere with you.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious. And there was that champion duelist named Clorent who came out to save us too. We got lucky then.
Oh, come now. Forget all that. As such, we're still part.
It will take 50 years for me to match Dim with...
If it were me, I would have joined these people.
All right, you...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you...
Huh?
Yes, all thanks to you.
How did...
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted...
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the...
Yes. So if you hadn't...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the Gran...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange...
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing to be...
New intel?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that...
C'était devenu une océanide.
Vacher. That name doesn't... Since he saw that young woman dissolve, but he never gave testimony or any information... Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean you'll help...
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't... And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over.
Don't worry, you two.
Eh ben, que d'aventure! J'ai fait mes 4 niveaux en âme. Non.
It's right up ahead, but let's...
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted...
Very good.
I shall find rooms for our...
Thank you, Malus. Now...
Descendre. Ouais, les soirées Fontaine sont des égouts. Enfin, tout la capitale Paris, il y a les catacombes.
This is
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the presence of...
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when
Your father... He was the previous...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain it myself. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one that 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If the closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances.
So that's why you're so determined.
That's right. I've also, however, I believe I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that And now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence...
Wait! If Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind.
There is one other thing.
Oh! Her? Yeah, that's not the sort...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the art. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but there was only ever one choice.
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Papa. All right. Anyway, thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will...
Ah, ils sont vantés.
Paimon slept so, huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get... But never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did...
Wait, so you didn't...
How could I after having...
Guess Paimon...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from... I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder and...
Does that mean we're...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young...
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case file? In that case, Aren't you...
no, it's not...
On va aller voir Neuvillette.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
On pointe pas du doigt.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is This place does look...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who...
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can if you're here just to crack...
No. What I meant to say is...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
All right, then. I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thanks so much.
Ah, la musique...
Please, come in.
J'aurais tendance à me faire petite face à lui.
Sorry to barge in, monsieur.
It's all right. Please let me know how...
So
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial...
Ah, I see. In that case...
Oh, il est tellement classe.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk?
Il a des yeux perçants.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any... There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was...
Is that so? All right, then. Thank you so...
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your... No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through. You even told me then that you thought that in your eyes, the value of a human life, if you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing everything was hanging on a thread at that moment? There are still so many things I know. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would... Oh, well. In any case, everyone, all my apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh. Oh, la tête des dépités.
Navia.
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still sun?
Now that I think of it, on the day my...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered in the ring. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have...
I really think I found a true Alright, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead...
Yeah! We're gonna make progress for...
Do you want to go with me now? Or Great.
Ne pleurez pas, monsieur le dragon. Il y a une hydrobubule. Il y a une hydrobubule. Elle est là-haut. Hydrobubule! J'ai vu une hydrobubule! Faut monter encore. Elle est là-haut.
Behold!
Redonne-toi! Niaou.
The wind rises.
Ouais. C'est pour améliorer les statuts des 7. Du coup, Bubule, attends, Bubule, cette zone est où? Mince, dans la map. Ah, Bubule, poisson, poisson, ça doit être celle-là. Oui, c'est celle-là. C'est pour la statue des chiettes. Je vais te montrer. Il y en a dans chaque continent. Faire une offrande. Et en fait, quand tu vas faire des offrandes, et ben la statue va augmenter de niveau. Et tu vas gagner des récompenses. Bon là, elle est très faible. Les sauts hydro, bah, j'ai vu qu'on les donnait à un autre endroit pour avoir des récompenses. Et ça, les clés, elles ouvrent des trucs spéciaux pour gagner des récompenses. Un jour, il faudrait que je fasse qu'une session avec ça. J'ai pas fini de récolter genre les électros. Les dendros, j'en parle pas. Et les hydro, encore moins.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused by a group, but now that Paimon has seen this ship for her...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began after...
Poisson! Il y a quelques mots français, moi.
Squall and Fury.
Elle est là. Je suis un poisson. Je suis un poisson. Je suis un petit poisson. Petit poisson. Petit poisson. Petit poisson. Qui va dans l'eau. Jolie carte. Blob, 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 blob.
wind rises.
Petit poisson.
Fire, you're gonna get burned.
They might have it.
Ah, il est fort le bateau. Vraiment.
Quit following me. Squall and fury upon the gale.
Bonjour. Ah, les musiques, c'est typiquement des trucs de France.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle. And you said before that you still had some business.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of... You still remember, right, Malouse?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney.
Could you tell us a bit more about...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water...
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, if you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing... And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse. And
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred. Not only that, Boss became determined to fight.
Yes, but the enemy... Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by... That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with... But then...
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belonged... You're right. We still...
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful. I think this On that note, however... Even our opponent is in sin. Even though Spina de Ros... There is no need to...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? And yet, What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect... Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still... Did he think I just accept... I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's...
Sylvia.
This is indeed the best moment.
So you do know something else, Malouse?
Yes, I do. In fact, but what drove all the tension...
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had... And the serial disappearances case... 5 years was nowhere near enough time. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. But as long as you remain safe, he would... If something were to happen to you...
Right, so nobody would...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the
So he chose to die in silence.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this. If Boss's spirit could... I'm sure he'd be...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it? Yeah. I suppose that, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malouse, what was the key evidence?
It's the location when he was threatening. But if you want...
Why? If we know it...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious... There's no telling what... But a single visit to the worst case would be...
Then, in that...
Well, you saw one of...
But things are different.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into...
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for you.
Thank you for all of that, Malouse.
Let me think. When I announced orders to... If the vendors, after several rounds of testing and the first is Florent. Spina...
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusts. Thanks to his position, there's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss, in the beginning, there were only
So, they're like a sister organization?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting again, it's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extreme.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spinas. If it might help, you could also pay them.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Oh, on joue les détectives à Fontaine. Et toi, t'es juste en mode, je veux voir là, comment je veux retrouver ma sœur. Et là, t'es en mode, tu veux éclaircir ce mystère avec nous? Tu veux te prendre pour Sherlock Holmes? Ça, franchement...
I hope we can work together to
ça fait côté Sherlock Holmes, tout ça. Pardon.
It is settled then.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need a...
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so...
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a console. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband,
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even...
They found out...
Papa didn't say that exactly. But Papa did tell me...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the... I don't know that for sure, but you could... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great... Even if he fired...
But Mama, why is Papa still... Papa always wanted to be a good...
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was...
Yeah.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reason, regardless of whether he...
Oh.
Thank you. For everything.
Thank you. And even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's... the first time anyone said that to me.
comme dirait notre cher Kazé. Ah, ça m'a l'air spécial. Je vais aller faire mes missions quotidiennes et faire autre chose.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Ah, je suis tombée. Bah, le vent, le vent. Ah punaise, j'arrive pas à monter. Ah. Bah oui, défi échoué, bah oui, mais zut hein. Ah, c'est mort. Je pensais que le vent ferait tout le monde, non. Ah punaise, c'est pas fini, je pensais que c'était fini le défi. Ah, il m'a eu ce défi à la con. Si, c'est fini, moi. J'étais là, j'attends, je me dis, je le fais plus pour le suivant. Oh, j'avais pas fini, nuance.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
définit une protectrice. Alors.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
Following the wind rises.
The night is cold.
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Allez, un petit air frais, ça va faire du bien.
Quit following me.
Where do you think you're headed?
The wind rises.
I'll be back.
Regarde, 3, 2, 1. Youhou! Bonjour!
You're dead! You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises.
Now test my patience.
Squall and fury.
Oh, we meet again, bro.
Quit following me.
Alors, où sont les deux nouvelles recettes? Oula. Attends, j'essaie au moins de faire un. Je peux pas cuisiner. La shogun, elle a pas le droit de cuisiner, la pauvre. Ah mince. J'ai le réflexe de taper avec le clavier. C'est avec la souris. Ah voilà. Sushi. Ah. Ils font de ces plats, les personnages, des fois. Velouté de champignons. Ah bah oui, on va faire le velouté de champignons. J'ai trouvé la spécialité de ligne. Ah, voilà, j'ai trouvé. Oh, c'est mignon, une petite tasse. Oh. J'aime trop, chaque personnage a sa spécialité et je trouve ça sympa. On apprend un peu plus. Ça c'est les oranges. Ils appellent ça des fribulés mais ça a le tronche d'orange. C'est une orange. Alors les petits plats. Ah, on voit les plats transformés. Amber, ça c'est Kaya, Lisa, Barbara, Jean, Razor Diluc, Noël, Venti, Klee, Bennett, Xiangling, Xingqiu, voilà. Ah, Chongyun, j'ai regardé. Ça c'est Ningguang, Diana, Mona, Fischl, Kiki. Ouais, Kiki. Bah, c'est Beidou. Ah, elle veut vu là le. Il y a un légume découpé en encre et en roue de bateau. Ça c'est Ketching. Ça c'est Sucrose. Ça c'est Zongli. Rock'n'Roll, c'est Xinian. Ça c'est Tarta, prix suprême. Ganyu, Albedo, Xiao, Yutao, Rosalia. C'est Yonfei. Ouais, ça c'est. Je l'ai pas. Claymore de glace. Eula, voilà, ça c'est Eula. Ah, il y a Kazuha, le Yoimiya. Ah, c'est vrai que ça donne faim. Sanyu, ça c'est Aloy, notre chère prêtresse de Watatsumi. Ah, oh, je sais pas. Kokomi, voilà, Kokomi. Ça c'est Kenjo Sara, ça c'est Thomas, ça c'est Ito, ça c'est Guru. Shenshi, oui. Yunjin, oui. Et Miko. Ayato. Shinobu. Yelan. Eizu. Ignari. Soleil. Il est 15h et je suis en mode... ça c'est Dori. Nilo, ça c'est Sino. Candace, bah elle bouclier. Ça c'est Leila, c'est une petite glace on dirait. Ça c'est Naïda, ça c'est Forazan. Nomade. Almatai. Ah, il y a des ruines dessus. De Yao Yao. Dea. Nika. Ah oui, c'est ça. Ah bah, ça c'est sûr. Il y en a, tu les reconnais, ça c'est Linel. Le petit carré rouge, là, rose, là, c'est Linel. Pose l'oiseau de mer. Ah, c'est peut-être... Fermite. Le jeune homme, le jeune frère de Linel et Linette. Il y en a, ça se devine direct quels sont leurs plats. Ah, il y a du tout. Ah, ça manque des plats, j'ai pas encore réveillé. Oh, je sais pas si c'est Médoc qui fait l'effet, mais je suis en... Ma tension est en train de redescendre, là je suis en train de faire... Je reviens. Ah, je suis... Oula. Ouh. Oh, doucement, doucement. Oh, je me sens un peu mollasson là. J'ai un peu le sentier du mollasson là. Le retour, ouais, je suis allée au petit coin. Mais en fait, en me levant, j'ai l'impression d'être un peu mollasson. Non, pas le capuche. Si, j'aime bien. J'avoue, en me levant, je suis en mode ouf. J'ai l'impression d'être un peu mollasson. Alors peut-être que le médoc met un peu du temps vraiment à agir, je sais pas. J'en ai jamais pris et puis... Je vais regarder vite fait. C'est comme l'autre, j'avais regardé par curiosité, puis c'est bien de savoir... Alors... Ouais, capucine. Moi j'ai un truc à 1 milligramme. Ah. Ah ouais d'accord. Ah ouais c'est ouais, je ressens légèrement les effets secondaires, c'est... On m'avait prévenu et moi de toute façon je m'y attendais. Hein. Quand je suis assise ça va, mais c'est vrai quand je me suis levée j'avais l'impression d'être un peu flagada. Ouais. De toute façon là ça fait que 2 fois que je le prends, je verrai bien ce soir et pendant aussi le week-end. On verra ce que ça donne si ça me shoot ou non. Mais je me dis c'est pour le bien, mais j'avoue là le médoc, je pense qu'il fait effet là. En tout cas je sens ses effets. Je sais pas si c'est les bons effets que je sens, mais bon, je m'inquiète pas, c'est normal, c'est des effets secondaires. Bon, j'ai dit que je vais quête... Je faisais les... Après j'irai faire autre chose. Non, pas la capuche. Mais elle est bien ma capuche, j'aime bien. Et toi petit chat, t'aimes ma capuche? Miaou. Non, on s'en va laisser. J'avoue, j'ai l'impression que le médoc il m'attaque un peu. Hein. Mais je m'inquiète pas. C'est un effet secondaire et tout, puis après, évidemment, je sais très bien que s'il y a d'autres problèmes qui s'aggravent, il faudra du coup que je... Ah mais non. Que j'en parle avec ça. Sincèrement, je m'inquiète. Eh, toi, j'ai à te parler. Oui, miaou miaou.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it? Surely you can give me a deal.
Non, plus vraiment. Longtemps j'en ai pas porté. crois qu'à un moment j'ai pensé à juste mettre une perruque lors de mes... Ah non, lors de mes lives pour ramener plus de fun.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. What a nuisance. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
My guiding stars! Ha! Coming through!
Ha! Ha! Show them.
The night is cold.
Come on out. Show them. Come on out. A sight to behold.
Je crois que là, il est en train de faire la fête, le médoc. J'ai l'impression de devenir toute molle. En mode... Oh, je suis même pas dans ce que je fais là. Arrête de jouer avec ton plumeau.
Ad Astra ab... Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing...
Oui, j'ai vu là. Ouais. Ouais. Ça fait que je sais plus l'histoire, j'ai réduit le cadre, comme ça je vous ai en face de mes yeux. Genshin, 14,90. Il est tout le temps de tourner la tête pour moi. Après j'ai pas tout, hein. Je suis pas à 100%. Ah si, là par exemple, là j'ai une zone à 100%, mais il y en a plein. Ah non, deux, j'avais pas fait gaffe. Mais il y en a plein, j'ai jamais complété. Hein. Je suis en train de vaciller sur ma chaise. Je suis en train de vaciller sur ma chaise. C'est pas bon.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about
Si en
their
fait c'est
own
pas que
world.
je suis fatiguée, c'est je pense que c'est le médoc qui m'a shooté. En fait, c'est... Pardon. Ouais, je pense que c'est le médoc qui m'a shooté. J'ai pas envie de quitter là. Je continue à discuter avec des gens. Des gens.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Je voudrais essayer de continuer le poste de bataille, même si je suis loin. Sinon, je vais essayer de torcher des combats. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Ready when you are.
Ouais, je pense que c'est le... ouais, je pense que le médoc est en train de m'attaquer un peu. Mais là ça va aller.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Je vais prendre le temps.
Insignificant past. Dodge this. The wind rises. Know your place.
Je sais pas ce que ça donnera sur la caméra, moi je vois rien, j'avoue j'ai un instant fermé les yeux.
My endless cycle begins. Stabilize. Squall period. Is that all you've got? Worthless insect. Quit following me. Too slow. That's far enough. dead. That's far enough. I'm used to this. At my command, you shall follow me. Insignificant past! Too slow.
Stabilize. Freeze.
Tellement.
Dawn, break forth! My endless cycle begins! Order guide you. Insignificant past!
Solidify.
Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human! Insignificant past! I will have order.
Comment ça fait de la blague là? Il y a des moments, je suis vraiment à l'ouest. Je suis à moitié le combat, là j'ai l'esprit tout le temps gourmé, je peux pas. Je me suis dit on va voir, et en fait non. Mon esprit est trop bourbé là. Mais moi quand je vais voir, je vais aller me faire une infusion, ça ira peut-être mieux. Ça compensera peut-être le fait que je m'endors là. Je sens que shooter là. Je reviens avec une tisane.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Les plantes sont là. J'avais oublié.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liu tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
C'est une différence en vrai de...
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liu tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ça devrait aller mieux.
But where are those who share the memory?
Ça y est. Ah, ça cache le casque. Ah ouais, comme ça peut être marrant. On va voir la différence.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Là, j'avoue, dans le... j'arrivais pas à me concentrer dans le combat. Là, je longeais les murs, je faisais n'importe. Oh là là. Je pense que j'ai une perte d'attention avec le... Bon, on va essayer. C'est un mélange de sirop-non, ortie, cassis, hibiscus et sarriette. On va voir si on joue. Le corindon et cassis sont riches en antioxydants et stimulent le système immunitaire. L'ortie et l'hibiscus ont un effet tonifiant.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Sur l'autre,
remember.
j'ai cyrannodon, gingembre,
But
ronce,
where are
hibiscus et
those who
sauge.
share the memory?
Ils disent que cyrannodon, gingembre, ronce, sauge sont riches en antioxydants, stimulent le système immunitaire, et l'hibiscus rafraîchissant et améliore la vitalité. Ouais, ils ont des effets contraires à peu près similaires. Mais bon, on va voir. Ah, puis j'ai pris du chocolat. Ah, mais j'ai l'air de quelqu'un shooté. Il a un effet puissant là, le milieu. La preuve, j'ai des déconnexions là au niveau du cerveau. Le cerveau il fait. Et qu'est-ce que ça va être pour le live hein. Mais laisse ma capuche, elle est très bien.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Elle est très bien ma capuche. Bon. Je vais peut-être changer de jeu. Ça ira peut-être mieux. J'ai envie de relancer la Swift. La petite Swift. La Swift. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses? J'ai toujours mon magnifique verger à faire. Ah, et puis il faut que j'envoie des papiers à mon truc médical. C'était lequel qu'il fallait que j'envoie sur Amélie, je crois. Ah, il y a des fois j'ai dit trop de mémoire là. Je crois que c'est sur Amélie. Pour transférer les paplards. Bref, moi je verrai ça après. J'ai dit changer de jeu. Changer de jeu, mon petit Bloody. Qu'en penses-tu? Tu es seul avec moi. Hein. Qu'en penses-tu de changement de jeu? Au lieu de faire cucu l'oiseau. Les noisettes, je préfère. Sinon, j'ai du normal. C'est mon calmant. À manger avec modération. Ça passe pas à travers la caméra. Non.